sights to show you.
Hey everyone, welcome to Shirtless Sunday here on the Engineering Go. I've got to turn on my radio. Boy, is it cold today. Alright. How are we all doing this Sunday? Ooh, I'm so excited. What the hell is... Okay, no, that should be working. It is working. Yup. I mean, let's be real here about me. But while I get set up, we'll just let this play. While I get set up and settled in. Yay, things are working. Yeah, I still need to keep an eye on the Discord to make sure that's going to work right as we kick things off. But also, today is my husband's birthday. It's going excellent, Teal. But today is Puppy's birthday, so we're doing kind of a special edition. We're not going to be going nearly as long tonight because we're all going to go see Princess Mononoke in IMAX, and he chose that, not me. It's like, how lucky can I get that my husband, without any prompting from me, says, "Hey, let's go see your favorite movie in IMAX for my birthday." It's like, holy shit, what, like... yeah. I'm just singing your praises, puppy. Speaking of which, bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Oh, good. And Discord is working today without needing any prompting either. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Hey, puppy. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. All right, let's get logged in.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Shu.
Thanks.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What time is the movie at, puppy?
6 o'clock.
Okay. I'm thinking of just taking a longer break when we get to the break point, so I can shower and get ready. So all I'll have to do is put on a shirt, because I am a musky husky right now. But I'll probably take a longer break so that I can get cleaned up and eat, and then we'll go right up to departure on stream. How does that sound?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Indeed, indeed. I actually have a shirt picked out. It's my Music Wolf shirt. Like, it's clean, so I've only been wearing it around the house this morning, so I'll put it back on. Let's see, did anything sell? No. Market's been a bit cold lately. At least for the kind of products I move. Alrighty.
Oh no.
Hey, Wolfie.
Hi.
Do we want to do our four-man warm-up as is tradition?
A traditional four-man warm-up. I almost said a traditional four-man feel-up,
Yeah.
which is really funny, but not what we're going for.
Well, now you go to horny jail.
Damn it.
You were going to horny jail.
To be honest, I might be inclined just to get right into it so that we can maximize our MSQ time, because we're getting really close, aren't we?
Yes.
Here you go, Brazilian Dutchie. Enjoy your peck bounce. Okay, I'll start assembling the party then.
Howdy, everyone. Put in
I'm
my
in queue.
credentials.
Roger. Invite to party. And doesn't look like Dracrio nor Polka Dog are in yet. Himbos,
Yo,
assemble!
Jill.
And thank you for the hydrate.
So I misread the exclamation point for himbos, and instead I was like himbozi. That almost sounds like a fucking faction for a 4X space game.
You have encountered a Himbozi trader.
Exactly, right? They're all classically very large. Some of them are incredibly nice. Some of them are incredibly, I don't know. Some of them are. Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're going to the Ondo Cups.
Mm-hmm. Himbosia.
Ambrosia.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Give you a little flex for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia or
Himbrosia.
Ambrosium.
Frazira is in. Invite to party.
Yay.
And now I am just waiting for Boken's name to appear.
I shall appear from the shadows in time.
And
Hey,
there's
a
a
direct reel.
squeak from inside. It's coming from inside the house.
Oh.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
In queue.
The himbo is
Sherwood Forest.
the himbo staff, the weapon of Little John, the himbo of Sherwood Forest. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, Stuart, dude. It's great to see you, man.
Yeah, Teal.
Oh, good. Then that means it's working and Dracria's purpose is fulfilled.
Let's check the friends list again. Boken's here. Yay, Boken. Invite to party.
I exist.
So, I believe the last dungeon we ran was a 4-man. Do you want to run that again so we can, like, knock off the rust at, like, something that is approximate to our level? Oh, Shu. Hi, Shu. Hello, bunny
Hey.
boy.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Okay. Also, it would make
Uh,
a great refresher for last time on Shirtless Sunday.
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody their preferred class?
I'm trying to decide if I want to go as Gunbreaker or Red Mage.
Drew, yo, good to see you, buddy. Oh,
Do Red Mage. Have some fun with that.
If we're doing in the 70s, then might I pick up tanking for my Dark Knight?
yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
I'll go as Red Mage then.
Okay.
Sorry, hun. You were
No,
saying?
I was about to say I could also drop to Reaper. I got Reaper ready. Reaper needs gear anyway, so it would actually be beneficial to me.
Hmm.
You good with that?
Yeah, I have no objections.
right.
I'm just trying to handle some inventory space.
Cool.
Um,
Count Darkula.
Darklin,
Darkla.
Darklin and Dovin.
Yeah.
Lord Darklin. It's a Terranens!
No,
Friend
I
request, oh my
love
goodness.
I love staying in this pose because, like, I really do look like Count Darkula. Like, I'm actually pretty damn proud of this glam.
Yeah, I think you've done a really good job on it.
You know, I actually kind of intended that because I like to talk about, like, I am knowledgeable on, say, the subject of politics, and I like to talk about it, but really, like, I'm not engaging in academic discussion. I'm really just shooting the shit. So, it's perfect. Perfect, says Eglin.
Well, do remember, in the History of the World Part 1, the profession of philosophy was bullshitting.
Yeah, professional bullshitter. Did you bullshit this week? Did you try to bullshit this week?
Yes.
All
Oh my
right.
god, a mop.
A Reaper mop would be an amazing joke weapon.
I think a feather duster for the red mage would be perfect.
A feather duster, yeah. Just wave my feather duster at people and they just fucking explode.
All right.
And cheerleader palms for.
Are we
don't
all...
forget food, by the way.
Oh yeah, good call.
Food.
Also, are we ready?
Yep.
I don't know. Are we ready?
Oh,
I am.
one of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty.
What?
Okay.
It is not me.
What are you trying to
Is
do?
it? Is it a level 80 dungeon?
It's a level 79.
Oh, that's why I can't. I'm only 77 on my Dark Knight. That's why I was asking.
Oh, you want to do something for your 77 Dark Knight?
Yeah, I thought we were doing a leveling roulette because there's 4 of us.
Yeah, I was going to do a specific dungeon. I was going to send us through Mount Glug, but we can do Malik's Well instead. That solves that
if that's
problem.
okay.
Yep, that solves that problem real easy.
Thank you.
No problem. Likely it's going to give me a gear upgrade from this too, so like 6 of one, half dozen of the other to me.
Sure. I would give a set of chopsticks as a gag weapon to the sage.
A level
the
1
sage's,
glam item.
The sage's joke kind of weapon is a set of cutlery.
Oh, perfect. Then no notes. I'm gonna take it slow. It's my first time tanking it,
Okay.
No problem.
and I've been up for maybe an hour.
Fair.
Now feed me.
Hey, that's why I like Dark Knight.
Oh, incoming call. Be right back.
Okay.
We should wait for Puppy to get here. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, like even this could...
Oh, giant chopsticks you can stick together for the Viper weapon. Perfect. Other considerations for the Viper weapon was a pool noodle. A couple of pool noodles or something. But I also kind of think like the screaming, the unpleasant screaming mirror shield from Majora's Mask would be a perfect. Like, you basically get the Master Sword and mirror shield for the Paladin, so long as, you know, there's been negotiation and approval.
So many games, yeah.
Oh yeah, seriously, Teal.
Also, good to see you, Terranin.
Welcome in, Terranin.
Hold on, let me give you the flex to say hi. Also, we're taking it slow because, like, I am painfully undergeared for this. Like, I can really feel it.
I am too. I only have one piece of level 77 gear from here.
Cool. Then, yeah, we'll... Like, for your sake, doing this was a really good idea.
I appreciate it.
Especially before we continue on with MSQ. Because that gear will help.
Lizards die. Yeah.
Might as well. Also, don't forget to wish Polkadog Paints a happy birthday today.
Indeed, indeed.
It
Happy birthday, puppy. Birthday.
Birthday. That's how we brought him his cake last night. I thought it was perfect.
Was that gear comment meant for me? Because part of my problem is just all I have is the tombstone gear from 70. Hey, Arctic.
Do you know what I'm wearing? Evaleeson shit.
Fair. It's better than initial gear.
In terms of the
Alright.
in terms of the artifact gear, you will be getting it with the next quest.
Oh, sweet.
But I believe it's only for the jobs that you have done the role quests for.
Motherfucker. That would really help. Have fun, Stuart.
Hey, Beardip. Yeah, we're doing it a bit early today because we're celebrating my husband's birthday.
Oh, this guy.
Happy birthday. There, I gave you additional soak for a little bit. Yes. Oh shit. Ow. I don't do this fight for a week and it's like I forgot the whole damn thing.
I've provoked one of the armadillos.
Alright, I'm getting
If you
the
could
other
bring
one.
that little friend over to me. There we go.
My immediate instinct when I see the... Okay, got rid of the trash.
Let's see if this works. Ha ha! Did it actually, like, soak the whole thing, puppy?
Stay away. Edge, edge. I don't mean masturbate. The fight music for this is just really good. Reborn! Yo, buddy. Good to see ya.
Oh boy.
It is 1300. Oh, lucky I'm already right here.
Oh, wrong person. Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
We do, but I'm weird because I prefer a 24-hour clock. Personal
Yeah,
preference.
Same here.
To me, it's less
It's much
confusing.
more... Exactly. It's much more clear. I don't have to ask any other clarifying questions.
Yeah, we use AM PM, but typically I'm just weird.
Huh, maybe.
Oh, heck.
Which is a Reaper.
Yep. Hold on, let me equip that because I think that is.
Probably
Yeah, it's
much
better
better
than
than
what
what
it's better than what I'm wearing, but it's not one of the items I really need to replace, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Still an upgrade though.
Indeed. Not like we can see that anyway.
Dropped his ass.
Awesome.
Light. So much light.
Bangs!
It burns us, preciousness. Arctic! Yo! I didn't...
Alright. I'm back.
Hooray!
2 of 3 family phone calls for the day are completed.
There
Yes. Still like.
are. Oh. I like having all my resources on the table. Also, I'm told that Reaper is a rather chaotic class.
Yes.
I can see why, but I love
It's
it.
like a monk, but also high on crack. It is my current experience thus far.
Dad. And a treasure coffer. What the
Oh,
fuck?
I think what he means is you need to double check your abilities, just in case there's abilities that are in not on your bar that need to be at this level.
Arkin.
I'll be okay.
Box.
Boxo stuff. Boxo stuff.
Yes. Ooh, hell yes.
I'm gonna pass on the pot helm because that is literally the item I just got before.
Fair. I need that choker.
Oh wait. Fuck. The choker that oh wait, for span. No, I got a level 79 item for that. I guess all the items I need to replace. Pity.
That is true. Oh yes, you. What feels like a Skyrim reference.
Buckets on
yeah.
head. Bucket on head. Bucket on head.
Press Spike win game.
Buy Spike merch. Fuck. We are in a dungeon. And this is a boss fight.
Popping arm's length. So technically more of a mid-boss for this area. Alright, safety dance.
Safety dance. It's a safety dance.
You can bathe if you want to. You can leave your dirt behind.
Hey, this new version of Power Wash Simulator looks really weird.
I know, right? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Well, I'll help you out a little bit too.
Thank you.
No problem.
Why not stack these?
Well,
Sure.
my shield is still up.
A lot of shield.
Yeah, I don't think douching
comes
out
World
your
War.
mouth would be desirable, though.
I mean, think of the clout, though, dude.
Clean from asshole to mouth.
You are that kind of classy whore. Safety dance to your right.
Yep.
Push. Heal. Thanks for the food recharge, sucker.
Use health progress there.
I will not be moved.
Ooh, owie. I got hit. Oh, fuck. This
Oh,
is
wait.
gonna hurt. Okay, I managed to stay up on the on his flank, so we're good.
Excuse me.
Have additional shielding. And dead.
Well done.
Good job.
Everyone's got food buff, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I already have this choker.
Yep, so do I, so I have to pass on it.
So, beep. I'm gonna pull the whole thing.
We're just doing a quick warm-up before we get started on MSQ.
Yes, time for the biblically accurate manhole cover.
I'm dead. Usually 3. Sometimes more.
Depends on the boss. Yeah, depends on that.
Yeah. It's rare there's more, but it's usually 3.
Oh.
Exactly. There is an exception to the rule, but the exception is pretty damn rare. Is there anything down that way? No.
Yeah.
Treasure coffer.
Ah, this might be an upgrade for your red mage pup.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try to take these down before they get up.
Okay, so focus on one.
Yep. Yes, there's mini bosses and such, which are just like these kind of normal fights, just harder. Alright, we got one down before it woke up. We can get a good chunk of this one down too.
Normally the encounters between boss fights are considered trash fights. It's the quote-unquote random encounters you find. I'm going for this one on the left.
Yep, left.
It's the random encounters between your major fight, like your scripted fight points. I wonder what's
Standing here just because with this maneuver I can hit both of them for the exact same amount of damage, so I might as well.
True. Oh, no. No, it isn't. I control who comes. He comes for me. I am the one.
You can have all this indecency.
Forgiven indecency. It would take a lot more than a single Talos' worth to forgive me of all the indecency
pretty.
I've committed.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't actually need those earrings.
If you're using the whatchamacallits, probably not.
Mm-hmm.
The Dawn Trail ones?
Hi.
Yeah.
So remember, it's got belly buttons, innies and outies.
Innies and outies like belly buttons. Oh, ah.
Okay. God, this gets you so pumped.
Yeah, It is absolutely feasible to fail, and I have done so on multiple occasions. Usually you just restart the fight. Corners.
So you'll be able to see kind of what happens for mechanics now.
Breaking wheel in.
Please.
All right, crystals coming. Corners.
Okay, it's
corners and crystals.
It's gonna be the pyramids.
Sensor. Oh yeah, to the corners again.
Whoops.
Careful there. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm in trouble.
Here, I can give you a little extra cover.
There you go. Have some Vercure.
I let myself get a little sloppy on my movements, so I'm taking a lot of damage. My bad.
It's okay.
No problem.
We'll keep you covered down until the debuff wears off.
Move.
No, that's what the team's for.
Yep. Sometimes shit happens. Ha! Absorb it.
It's a really slap on the wrist penalty for dying. It's tiny.
Your gear gets damaged a little bit. Oh, you'll need the crystal nail.
Yeah, crystal nail is here. Breaking wheel in. Censure.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You.
In. Oh, okay, I'm in. Okay, we're running to the left.
Gotcha.
This is the Light Warden of Amarang. We're doing it as a warm-up and to hopefully get some better gear for our off classes. It's a warm-up. A lot. I don't even know. I'm still finding more.
Hundreds, if I'm not mistaken. We are maxed out on Limit Break with one of our lovely DPS. Like
I shall take it. Crystal Nail. Corner.
And it's gonna be lasers.
Yep.
This time. I'll do better this time, I promise.
We all will. Censure. Looks like this one's first. Corners.
Hooray! I did better.
We all did. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, this sucker's done.
Yeah, we got him. This is an easy day for all of us.
I keep hearing in the lyrics the road that we walk. I'm like,
Yeah. No, that is one of the lyrics.
I got pants.
Oh, a wristband of casting.
Me too.
You know, I'm not giving any of y'all fuckers a comm. Not a one.
Screw you. Lazy DPS.
Entitled tank.
Oh, really? Who took all the Vuln stacks? Thank you very much.
Notice how nobody's complaining about the healer.
They're called gold snacks for a reason.
I'm the one who holds the race.
He holds everyone's leashes. We're all snapping at each other.
Oh, big stretch. Oh, big dad stretch. Oh. All right, let's head to the Crystarium and let's get our usual stuff on the road. Did I get any?
Actually, the quest is in the Tempest.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's
So you'll want to head to Ondo Cups.
Ondo Cups.
Ondo Cup.
Okay, I didn't get any. No, I did. It just not something I can actually use. Yeah, no, there's hundreds. There's lots of stuff to do, and then there's multiple versions of the same dungeons that you can run that are harder. Like, this game does a good job of giving you a lot to do.
Alright. Oh, Dracula did make it to Fairy. Shall we invite him as well?
Yes, actually, thank you for reminding me, because I had completely forgotten. Dracrio, you need to speak up more when I don't do this shit.
Now would be a great time for a sound effect.
I know him. He'll withhold it because we're expecting it.
Oh, weird. I saw his, I looked over
Nope.
his Discord and I saw him do a thing, but it didn't
Grr.
actually make a noise.
Sorry,
And
I
he
was
said
growing
no.
at Drac. Apologies for speaking over you, Wolfkey.
Oh, you're good. It's, at this point, like, it's Discord, so there's so much lag, we're going to be doing it constantly, so...
Yeah, I'm
good, no harm done.
cool. I am trying to be respectful, but so many times I start speaking at the exact same second I hear somebody else doing it.
Right?
Yeah. All right. We need to head
Also,
south.
invite Terranin.
Oh, yes, I can invite Terranin too.
Just invite the friends, we kick them all out later.
I didn't
This
see
way.
I didn't see him around us, so like that's kind of how I've been operating. Is if I see one of ours hanging out around, I just invite them.
Fair. Until it's full.
And yeah, until it's full. All right, south we go. At least I have the map, but I didn't get into the thing, unfortunately. Usually, so I usually restrict Sunday to just the Himbo crew unless we're doing a joint dungeon, and then we jump over to the streaming Discord. It's mostly just to keep the amount of cross chatter to a minimum. Unless it's community night, and then we just embrace the cross chatter. Yeah, no problem.
We got down, so Vesper, we got down here on the mini MSQ session we did on Friday. Because we weren't going to have all day today because of Puppy's birthday movie.
Oop, shit. I ran into both sides of the door before walking through it.
Well done.
Alright. Geralt. The illuminated land. Geralt is
He's not
brimming with...
Geralt. Geralt is not other person. He's Grendel.
Yeah.
So that it's not Geralt.
Grendolt. But it is basically this world's Geralt.
He has a week.
Yeah.
Uh,
Grendolt is brimming with newfound inspiration.
And materia, apparently.
I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. I think he's supposed to sound Cockney, but unfortunately, whenever I try to do Cockney, it comes out just Texan. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Unda's spiritual character. Well, it's not my taste, but that'll do. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. Indeed.
It looks like a massive group dildo.
And to think it was close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvent and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me works just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how them put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they're singing songs about. The echoes, oh, the memory it holds just speaks directly to your heart. Oh yeah, the story is very good. I can feel him cursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. Crystal Saga. But bugger me, I almost forgotten the Odin's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Lashath for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armaments for you to try.
We've opened relic weapons for Shadowbringers now, it would appear.
No, that's not relic weapons.
Okay.
Maybe he'll just give us something cool. That would be nice. You now have access to Jendolt's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on role quests you have completed. I see. So now we get the bonuses for
weapons.
Yeah, the artifact weapons.
What?
The artifact, like what you would get on your like 50, 60, 70 job quest.
Oh.
So you get a set of armor and a weapon, and I do heavily recommend you get them for the dungeon and trial.
Yeah?
Oh. No! I accidentally just dismissed Quiet here. Come here, burp. The one thing that I will say about this this game is it is culturally very Japanese.
Oh. I see.
Talosh off.
I don't look half bad, actually. Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is a true MMO. I just realized Fazira wasn't here yet, and I talked to Dude Face.
Yeah, actually, there's gear you missed. Like, major upgrade gear.
Oh, well, okay, I'll circle back and get it. I'm already
Yeah.
in dialogue. I can't do anything about that now.
Ah.
I'm having to do a little bit of inventory management real quick so I can take those items.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
I dream of Genie.
I was just doing a random little song and dance because,
Ah,
like waiting screen.
fair.
Actually, this would be a good time to get the Blue Ski post out about this because I haven't posted anything.
Oh.
Okay, that'll do for now.
Yes. Skull doggery.
Wow, you weren't kidding. This is a major, major upgrade.
Yep. Give me just one more second.
Whoa!
Looks good.
Yeah.
I
I think I'll make a couple minor changes.
All right.
I think it has to die a little bit. It would be great.
What?
Yeah, it does look good.
All right. Is everyone here?
No.
Okay. Cool. Well, I got the message out on Blue Ski at least. Final Fantasy XIV, when it first came out in 2011, was almost unplayable. No, actually, it wasn't almost unplayable. It was unplayable.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Would somebody
Is,
like to read Tolch for me?
Because I thought Puppy was.
Okay.
Oh, was that me?
Yeah.
Tolshath, yeah.
What is it you have there?
Oh, you're doing that voice again.
Oh, damn.
I love you, puppy.
Definitely not a kettle.
Definitely not a kettle.
The sacred lamp. Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever receiving. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the entrance.
Why is it always purity? Ugh.
Flashes back to Eglin
Yeah.
and Hossafron that one night.
God.
Purity.
The time... the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
And then a cutscene. Yep.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Again,
We
C
offered
Night
these
with
souls
Eglin
to
and Hossafron.
you.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Missed that part, did you?
That's what I was going to say.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy.
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Actually, I like it when people watch.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Bless you.
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
Oh, I am, Stephen. Very motivated.
Yep.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Good point.
How are you feeling?
It's not great.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
Glad you like that pirate, bro.
We retreated
Hey.
to the
Welcome in.
camps, and I decreed that none should enter the trench till such time as we received a sign.
Thanks. I'm gonna set this up here.
Might it still be possible to reach this city?
Yeah. There we go. That's better.
With no water to travel with,
We can hear you, Sherry.
Yeah, puppy, we can hear you.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting.
Thought I had muted.
My people will show
All
you
good.
the way.
Such peaceful fish people.
Indeed.
Shall we?
It is rude to keep our host.
Correct. Just understand, if you get into it, you are in for the long haul. It takes a while for this... Yeah. It takes a while for this story to get going, and once it gets going, it's like a freight train. It can't slow down. Alright, I'll go get that upgrade you were talking about.
Yeah, back with Geralt. And it's free, too. It costs you nothing.
Thank you. Thank you, Triac. He said the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I was just checking how many people we have in the party. You said the thing. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's okay. It has a black blade though. That's pretty damn cool. Shadowbringer.
It's your level 80 quest gear, basically.
Yeah. The sword I currently have is better.
Good.
I think.
No.
But
yes,
I'm
no,
checking
maybe?
out the it from a glamour perspective, although I could also take... What is my worst piece of gear right now? My feet.
I mean, it's all eye level 430.
Yeah. Oh, I can take them all.
Correct. They are all free. They all belong to you. For both your Paladin and your Dark Knight.
Oh, shit. I thought this was just... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, indeed. Thank you for clarifying this. I completely misunderstood what you were talking about.
Nah, no problem. It is free gear. Collect a whole set.
I thought...
So your Paladin and your Dark Knight have a full set of level 430 gear. Because of the role quests.
Also, you don't need to pick them up. You can with the classes that are not on 80, you can let there to save inventory space.
Well, if they're not 80, you can't
It won't show up.
grab them.
Won't show up? Oh, I
Right.
have all the...
So if you have a class of that role at 80, you'll see the gear. As far as I know.
Yeah, I kind of picked up everything.
Oh, shit. Oh, Paladin only. Okay. So it's Paladin and Dark Knight.
Let me see how it's the White Mage. Oh, I like it.
Okay, critical hit goes down, but tenacity goes way up.
You want to get in the whale?
Almost. I'm gonna have to pop back over to Limsa to open up some room real quick. Because I'm gonna throw a lot of this just right into my glam chest. Yes, I know I can do it, but actually not from my inventory. Only works from glam chest or from armory chest. And also, I want to take a moment to know what I'm actually doing to my stats. Like, for instance, my critical hit goes up, but I lose a lot of strength, vitality, and tenacity. So it's not really worth it.
Oh, yeah, so your sword, you don't need to worry about. It's like, your sword you have equipped is level 510 versus the 430.
Yep. All right, let me pop over to... Yeah. So let me pop over and just put some stuff in Glamour Chest real quick, and then I'll be right back. I don't want this stuff clogging up my my armory chest because I just cleaned it out. So I'm gonna put it in Glam Chest for now, and I'll sort it and deal with it later. Oop, shit, that's the wrong outfit. That's the right outfit. Okay, will do. I'll do it on the way out. I'm not going to the inn. I'm going to here. Yeah. I just don't want this clogging up inventory space I know I'm going to need. Alright, I'm on my way back. It's okay. That is a later problem. My gear's okay. Alright. Yep. Now, future me will kick myself in the pants, but then I'll remind future me that I'm not doing this on the show. Alright. I'm ready to talk to Ondo.
Oh, woo.
Ondo guide. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral rock and join your comrades below. What is this down here? Oh shit. This is like Final Fantasy VII. Oops. Nyan. Owie. On the overworld, it is PvE only. You have to go into a special instance for PvP. And it's mechanically very different than the standard game. Yes. Die. Yeah, not at all like WoW was. And likewise, also not like RuneScape was back in the day. Alright. Alice says, if Emet-Selk is in...
Oh, yeah. I also see that Puppy has not joined us down here yet.
Okay. This is just Alice.
Fair.
If Helmut Selk is
I'll go
in
ahead
that
and
trench,
redrain.
then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves on the edge of the Bismarck bubble with no air to breathe. Let's see.
Green says, like, meeting the Ondo is fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Like, will the dome last that long, I wonder?
Who knows? Thancred says, during the time I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monster is mayhap a more apt term, probably best to avoid them if we can.
Urianze says, Emmett Selk hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarch suffer for our late arrival.
There is an aether current directly ahead. I think it was that one we were detecting earlier but couldn't quite find.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. So we got another aether current. Though I gotta say, I do like the Dark Knight armor.
Sure. Did you read Ishtola yet?
Oh no, I didn't even realize she was here. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yshtola says, you have everything you need. If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services ere we press on. One step ahead of you. Ethan, Dracchio. What's going on with Puppy?
He's been on the phone and muted as far as I know. I'm
okay.
not sure. I just know that he's not with us.
Why don't we take this opportunity, since he's on the phone and can't progress, to take a short break? Let's take 10. How does that sound?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna do something silly. Absolutely not. No, you do not have to play any of the games in the series. They are all temporally disconnected. Yep. Alright, we're going to take 10 while Puppy finishes up his conversation. I will see you all after the break.
I shall sit and share.
Yo, everyone. Thanks for your patience. I am back. Took a nice little 15 minutes there. Alright. Let's beat up some shellfish while we wait.
I just think you made the right choice.
What? Yo purring.
Eat the thing! Oh my god, it's purple tiger!
Okay. Done with all the requisite calls from family today for my birthday.
Thank you for the follow, Phantom Superman. Okay. So, Puppy, when you're ready, I would start with Alphino's dialogue.
Okay.
Hello,
I'll grab
Foley.
myself one more thing.
My unreasonably large titties.
They are quite the handful.
Like, I fully admit, like, I don't have a chest, I got tits.
You don't have a chest, you have a rack.
Yes.
Oh, Puppy.
Yeah.
Do you see the aether current over there? Where Mercury was standing.
current.
And you know, on behalf of my husband, I should say, like, you know, any donations
Not a
made on
quest.
stream today, we will count it as like a birthday present for him.
Oh,
it all goes to the same
do.
place. It all goes to the same place anyway. So, yeah, any gift subs, any cheers, like, happy birthday for Puppy, basically.
Happy birthday, Puppy. Oh, I already did that.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
It's
I
very
even
long.
sped
Yay!
I love you, doggo.
Oh, and thanks everybody. Okay, Alpha now.
Huh.
Where on our way at last? It seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Oh.
Hold on, I'm writing a special message that I'm going to be pinning for the entirety of stream. There you go. All right. Yeah. So, ready to talk to the Ondo guide?
Mm-hmm.
Talking to the Ondo guide. All gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find the passage to the northwest, then continue west, west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey ends, you will find the Calbian Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. Yes, we have made your arrival as dramatic as possible.
A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance.
Right, deeper into the depths we go.
Puppy, I have a birthday gift for you.
Hmm?
Treats.
Treats?
It's some of the best food you can get. Right now.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome. Happily. Gotta feed the puppy until he can't move. Then roll him to the party festivities.
This is the way down without having to jump.
Oh, and thanks, Shu.
This doesn't serve. You can't use to drink. Just to spray around.
Actually, like, since he's a Houndor, I always viewed Chariot as being very rectangular, you know, in the sense that, like, a Rottweiler puppy is rectangular.
Oh yeah, I mean the form, like the physical conformation of a Houndour screams Rottweiler or Doberman.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oriange.
That's a neat coral mount. See them?
Ooh. Yeah, a corral. Sounds so sexy saying corral. Your monk outfit looks very much like Titus.
Yeah, if he wasn't a loser.
Yeah.
No offense, it's more of a joke. Oh, okay, cool. So my main tank is how I get that mount. Fucking awesome.
All right.
Ah, yes, I'm here. Our guide made us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind.
Oh, thank you for renewing your subscription. It's all good. It's okay. We know you're a longtime Imbo follower. Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. How do we go forward from here? West, he says. Go west. Down there. Ah, here we go. I need a few white.
Ah, you found me here. Ishtola's over there.
Can you do me a favor
And
and
I
say...
say...
Can you do me a favor and say something in Uriange's voice for me?
What?
Can you say, Yahaha, you found me?
Yahaha, thou hast found me, mine friend.
Thank you.
Ishtola hath forged ahead. Shall we continue our own advance? So they're letting us piggyback to each of our friends.
Yep. And Y'shtola says, the rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral is thick enough to serve as a bridge.
It looks like a big old wiener, and I'm here for it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Rue. Now we have a full party. I like to party. I like to party. There are two very strong images I get for that song. The first were the Six Flags commercials from the early aughts.
Right.
And the second is the scout from TF2 in a car bopping out to it.
There is also a famous RuPaul's Drag Race lip sync to the song. Also,
Of course. Yes, or we did. It's not a very common thing anymore, but it was a thing in the 2000s. All right, talking to Alpha now.
Ah, Himbos. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem.
Do you want a piggyback, kid? I guess not.
I
We
mean,
just
this
saw, like,
bridge is
mount
strong
up and
enough
just-
to hold a full party and an elephant.
Like, right?
Yes, Puppy's
Straight dash
B-Day is
across.
today. So all birthday wishes go to him.
See, he did fine.
Like, if you want to send him a birthday... if anybody out there wishes to send him a birthday gift as well, anything sent through this channel will go to him. I guarantee it. Because, I mean, we're married.
What does Alphon have to say here?
Oh, a fate, yeah.
There's a fate.
We need to do more of those.
I could use some XP on my Dark Knight.
Yeah, we're gonna just tear through this fate.
It's like it spawned right next to us and was like, Himbos, party of 8, Himbos, party of 8.
Yeah, and just like that, we wiped the shit out of it.
Death to mine enemies.
So Afano was where?
Death to my
Oh, he
enemies.
was- Yeah,
and
he's by
butter
the,
sauce.
Yeah, over here by the coral. The coral looks a bit like connective tissue, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
Of a living
bit.
thing.
He says, "Whew, not to it. Alice has already gone on ahead. We should catch up to her."
And I just found her. Wait for everyone to arrive.
We found you!
Yahaha, you found me. There you are, come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for.
I really
Yeah.
hope there's a meteorite at the end of this quest.
Me
A meteorite,
too.
like 5?
Well, there certainly is something up ahead.
Oh.
Hello. Now, what could you possibly be?
Uh-huh, I was just wondering that
Yeah,
myself.
no, these look like complex dendrites, actually.
Do you know what this
Instead of
kind of
coral.
suddenly... Oh, wait, no, this is the barrier. Okay, we've reached the barrier that the guide was talking about. The Shining Land is beyond this. I'll talk to Alice. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of.
Pee on it!
Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth road our ancestors cut through the wilderness.
Treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Imbos, I elect you all to do the honors.
I thought you said I shouldn't tax anything. Oh well. Oh shit! Actually, how this armor is put together for me, it guards my left arm, which is great, because I'm a lefty. Oh, I accidentally clicked that.
Gone.
Did someone get Reen?
Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
It is really pleasant room shit. I think there might be one of those in the world right now, and I mean just one. Shadowbringers. Rain's over here. I'll go over to Thancred.
Aha! Like, why are you talking to me when people are fighting? Oh, they're all dead.
Also,
well,
oh, go ahead.
That is a very long drop. Please, guys, no heroic jumps over the edge. Like, oh my god, my heart could not take it. I could not even.
Thancred says, "Nay, I'd not want to chance that leap. Hugging the north wall on the way down seems the wisest option."
Whatever, if you're not in combat, you'll still be fine.
And what I was going to say while it was happening was, Thancred, just don't mind the swirling pool of darkness behind you. Just ignore it.
Ah. Look, bones are glowing.
Has the wild Urianger appeared?
Indeed. Hello.
Hello, Urianger.
Where thy footfalls, my friend, our road taketh us ever onwards. Back to the door where it began.
Back
unto ever deeper darkness.
Wait a minute, did he really just say that? Back to the door.
No.
I was about...
I put that in mostly to poke you.
Because my ears went... Dooch.
Yeah.
I was like...
I had the perk, did I?
Yeah, I was like, Tolkien?
Made you look.
Grr.
Hey, Zis.
That's like saying walkies when you know we're not going for walkies.
But we walking to our next destination.
Also, Alphino is over here.
What's he say?
Here. I wouldn't envy the climb back up if you fell.
Ishtola's right over here too.
Mm.
Hold on. If we weren't so pressed for time, I should like to explore these side passages. Mayhap another day.
Oh, it's Alice.
Alice, I was wondering where she went and if I missed her.
Oh. Proximity cutscene.
Yep. Luckily, we were all running as a group.
Mm-hmm.
By the gods.
More. Hey. Nobody told me we were going to Rapture.
I was about to say, I feel like somebody's going to ask me if I would kindly do something for them. Would you kindly?
Actually, it's like Rapture, but with Xanarkin vibes.
They meant an actual city.
Whoa.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Sure.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
City that once was.
Oh yeah, no, we were making Bioshock references.
Uriel J says, one cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear.
Alice says, when the chieftain spoke of light shining from the abyss, this was not at all what I imagined. Why would Emmett Selk do this?
Nobody wants to lose their home.
Cockabuk?
As you wish.
I got it. Thancred says, it's big, I'll grant you that, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me.
Thanks, man.
Thank you,
This is the
Berg.
place on the magic card.
Huh? Magic card? What?
The card of Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
It's Emmett Selk in front of the city.
Oh. I have no more lines to read save Ishtola.
I got Reen.
Okay.
Like, you'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad.
Yeah.
And Alphino says, Emmett Selk holds the Exarch captive somewhere within that vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them.
My guess is it's the tall, pointy building in the center.
What gave it away?
It's tall and pointy.
And this is a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Or Square Enix game, shall
I don't know. There's just something about dudes hiding things under giant phallic symbols. It just seems to be something we do. Ishtola.
Wouldn't you hide on a phallic symbol?
Alright. I'm ready to read Ishtola. Eglin, did you note the style of architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of at the cups. The murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them.
Well, I guess if you're that powerful.
Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. And Alice has the next quest line, but just the dialogue. So Ishtola has new dialogue is, we have found our destination, but how to descend into the city itself?
Nothing new for me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Okay. Then Alice. The end of a world. Alice is steeling herself for the task ahead. Accepting. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. A little bit. It's very Art Deco. But like, in a way that Rapture wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, this legit feels like faded grandeur. Rapture looked like it was defiant grandeur. Oh, found it.
Imposing doors.
Yep.
Hello. Oh.
Knock, knock.
Yeah.
Imposing D. Look at the size of that D.
Yeah. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel.
Himbos recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you?
Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Ebbetzfelk not invite the Himbos to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected.
It's true. It is true. And where will this lift be taking us?
Your doom.
The lift services every level of the Okora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor.
Well, that was easy.
Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I am not about to let you walk into that place alone. Suddenly, Eglin sees Alice holding a knife.
I wish I had a fish.
Ground floor, now. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly.
Same.
Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include Bureau of the Administrator, Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol.
Some interesting titles.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't realize that the quest was the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. There's trees down here.
Yeah.
Underwater trees?
I think this place is not actually underwater.
Yeah.
Thankard says seems peaceful enough. He said tempting fate.
Alphino says, each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings.
Riange says,
under the sea.
If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square.
Ishtola says, just a moment ago, I thought I saw something.
Reen says, oh my god, I just can't believe how tall everything is.
And finally, Alice. Hey, babe.
It's Dave.
Yep. It's only at this distance that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarot? Look, over there.
Hello?
Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet.
Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move.
Alphanod!
Oh my god, Alphano!
You
can't just ask somebody why they're a giant.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Since when did the two switch places?
Well, Alphano is going, let's talk to them, and Alice is just like, what? Stop!
You have an uncarved mask.
Ray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions?
Dead. Hello.
Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Oh.
How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I, like, understood every word or something. Exactly, Zeus.
Just as he understood us.
And which district is this exactly?
You must be lost. Poor things. Yeah. You stand in the Polyurite district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star.
Oh.
Do I ask her by name, or do you know what? I'm going to ask who rules the city. I think that will tell me more.
I'm also kind of curious about that, too.
Yeah.
I went with him itself.
Okay. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14.
What does the other option have?
He says, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14.
Interesting. So, Emmett Selk isn't the leader here. Emmett's...
Oh, I have one more line of text.
Okay.
One more. Say, hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans.
Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deed firsthand?
And then it moves on to...
Hardly surprising. I suppose the whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand, gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible.
Well, I hate to break this to you, but...
You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. Oh, wait.
No, thank you. We will be fine.
Very well. Take care, little ones.
I think this is actually just hanging on a moment.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's more time shenanigans going on than just the Crystal X arc.
Yeah. What was that all about? To my eyes, these entities appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from Aether much as he reconstructed the rest of the city.
I have a thought. The final days. That would have been millennia ago, would it not?
And yet now. But not now.
Such words well befit the oblivion ascribed to us by our Ascian foe. Oh, described. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But, like, that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now.
Wibby wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now.
Shadowbox Theater.
Mm-hmm.
I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphalo. This ethereal Amarant and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Like a lightsaber. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered.
So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up and strike up some conversations and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let us meet back here when our jaws start aching.
Closest one is the Bureau of the Architect.
Bureau of the Architect. Oh, there's no aetheryte here yet. Okay.
Hello.
I do
Apparently they don't
going
mind.
to the one on the right first.
Far right or center?
The one over close to where I'm at. Just
Okay.
because you will be going to, or I guess the far left.
Yeah, far left.
On the map. And then going all the way to the right, because the story does take you that way.
Hall of Rhetoric? Okay.
Okay.
Huh? Yes, I'm on a bird. Yes, we look weird. Debate facility.
The optimistic Amaronite says, "'Twould seem the hall is host to most, precocious visitor this day. And what pray tell shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Thank you for following, Roughhouse. Welcome to Himbo Engineering Co. And I'm the Professor. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with... Welcome to Chat, Roughhouse. Yeah, we're... Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star running soon after.
I've heard that word commonly called puissant, which is French for powerful.
Yeah. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect.
Finally, the lore bomb we've needed.
Loghrif, Mitron, Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, for one am confident, I for one am confident, that they shall deliver our star unto salvation.
And then just
Whoa.
fades away.
Oh, I think this is a play that he's putting on for our benefit.
Entirely
Probably
possible.
trying to appeal to our empathy. Run him over with a bed.
Yeah, they've referred a few times to their names being more of a title, and now that's a lot more context being filled in.
Anxious Amaronite. Would you like to read this one, puppy?
Sure. Good gracious child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days.
Oh dear.
'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts our living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarot too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. And
basically,
I need that.
The keening from beneath the earth.
I feel like he's taking us back to like Tyrion upon Tuna outside of Valinor. Like before the Noldor all freaked out. Or like right before the Noldor freaked out.
Pragmatic Armorite. Or Amorite. Shu, I've been doing a lot of Reen and Orion J. Do you want to read the Pragmatic Armorite if there's no objections?
Sure. May I?
Sure.
An audience with Emmet Selk? I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it's said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very start itself.
Oh shit, so that's what happened then. Conjecture on my part.
Yeah.
I'll wait until after this.
They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience.
So something interesting that strikes me. A seat will be vacant. There always needs to be a vessel.
For the primals.
Initially. Like an initial vessel. So I wonder which one of them sacrificed themselves to do that.
Well, we did kill Wahabrea.
But we're in the past.
Yes, but this is currently, sort of like the past.
There's an aetherite.
Ooh!
You want to tune to it?
Gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
I just noticed we're technically not in a sanctuary.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is a zone.
There are sanctuaries and zones, but this is not one.
Oh, the aetherite is a sanctuary.
Huh. Interesting. I'll pick up the aetherite when I get closer to it.
Yeah, I haven't even seen it yet.
It was, for me, it was a little too far than I want to go right now.
Ooh, Alice
especially because they're going to be ushering towards it.
Alice says, well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. I think they just perceive us in a manner in which we would make sense to them.
Because there's no way we could be their stature. Like, everything's shattered. They're fine. This is what they appear to be whole.
Yeah, we didn't exist.
Yeah.
Like, our kind of existence wasn't a thing before.
Alright, talking to Alpha now. Oh wait, no. Puppy's not here yet. Here's Shu.
I'm on my way.
Our very pretty bunny dancer boy. Oh, big stretch. Folium redeemed to hydrate. Thank you, Folium. And here's a Fazira.
Okay.
Alright, talking to Alpha now.
Himbos. If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amarod.
It's much easier to show than tell.
And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout the Sochin Trench. He would have his story known.
Wait. West.
Oh. Yeah. God, this place, like, it's somehow much bigger than it seems.
Yeah. This also is not what I was imagining an Ascian city looking like. But it makes sense now. Oh, yeah, Aether Current. Oh, and we get a lightning cluster from it. Alright, I can't fly. There's just fog beneath us, too. Who knows how far this goes down.
There's actually a really interesting Traverse Town vibe to this.
You know, I was actually just thinking about that.
The city that once was, you know?
The city that never was.
Oh, no, it was. It's just it once was.
Oh, no, that's from the Heartless Zone at the end of the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you go to a place called, well, no, it's not the Heartless, it's the Nobodies, and it's called the City That Never Was. Which is also a name that I've given to the resort communities they built around the Salton Sea in California. Because they basically built them, they worked for about a year or two, and then the Salton Sea turned toxic.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, let's talk to Alpha now.
Talking to Alpha now.
We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Oh, that was short.
Yep, it is Kingdom Hearts. I played it in 2007 or 8, I want to say. And I only ever really played the second game and a little bit of the first. Oop, shit. 'Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation to out of chaos.
I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass.
Rianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Asian's art of creation?
A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend.
I see. We've arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. Good night. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a horde of crystals mayhaps, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught that which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we heard, it seems the convocation of the 14s is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building.
When we went to see for ourselves, the intendant wouldn't let us through without, like, a writ of permission or whatever. Douche. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear on the registry or whatever.
Douche.
Douche. And that was where we gave up. I wondered, though, Himbos, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Urianger.
One sec.
Oh, okay.
Pray, allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful.
Okay, come along, I guess.
I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure the Himbo's condition. Would you mind coming with me, Alice?
Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way.
Then Ystola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital.
Oh, there's the Aether. Okay. I'll grab it on my way back over. It is a beautiful city, I must admit. Yes, that's so. Time to attune. Attune. I have attuned. Alright, I'm standing in front of the administrative clerk.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I got sidetracked by a Aether quest.
Yep, I saw him. I just ignore him. Big stretch. just kind of looking at this desk, and it's like, I haven't felt like this small since I was like a toddler.
I suppose, in a way, compared to Emmett Selk, we kind of are.
Yeah. I mean, we've only lived a handful of years by comparison, although I'm beginning to suspect that these people are no more than echoes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. And welcome.
I have made it to the clerk. Just like leap up and kind of like wiggle on top of the counter. Excuse me, I'd like to.
I'd like to check in, please.
Where is it? Okay, this will work.
Oh, that's better.
Hello.
Yeah. Yup. Alright. Is Puppy here?
No.
No, not yet.
I'm still on my way.
Okay. Son of a bitch! Again, ignore the swirling cloud of darkness. I'm just angsty.
So then all of our capabilities in combat, it's the power of creation.
Something along those lines. Alright, let's talk to the administrative clerk.
I wonder. Okay.
Do you want to read this one?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Company of Himbos. I see. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details.
And now we wait.
Moving at the speed of bureaucracy. Oh.
Company of Himbos, your applications are ready to collect.
Hold on, I have to do the waiting thing. I'm a little behind.
Okay.
Huzzah. Talking.
As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. Thanks. Bureau provision.
Was a very well-ordered city, I suppose. Let me pet my doggo, though. Doggo needs pets.
Did you pick up a map, Puppy? A writing map?
Big Bull Peck Sunday. Yo, Silver. Thank you for the pectoral appreciation. These streets are so...
I was on mute.
Well, hello.
What?
I picked up a writing map in the underwater little the cups.
That's where I got mine too.
Yeah. It's just for some reason you were running slower than me, even though we both have maps.
That's weird. I did notice that.
That's strange. I miss Hugo as well, Silver.
It does.
Thank you for asking.
doesn't it?
Did you enjoy your 2 pounds of flesh I gave you? Corkum.
I did. Flesh. It was not by my hand, that I was once more given flesh.
I do not understand this.
Secretariat clerk. More bureaucracy.
Next, please.
Yo, Antep. And here is my writ application.
Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed.
My God.
Yeah, they're making us...
Seriously?
The
Shadow... Yeah.
They are making us do a bureaucracy.
Shadowbringers DMV.
Yeah.
Actually, this has been a pretty smooth immigration process for us. Proving once again, friends and our little crossed legs on the... Oh shit. We have problems. Huh?
May I?
Oh.
You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here.
Then how do you know?
I know only that my name is Hethemedius, and that this city is a recreation of a phantom moment plucked from the well of history.
Hythlodaeus.
Hythlodaeus is a tough name.
Yeah. Hythlodaeus. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted... Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Alright, take care, Folium.
Take care, dude.
The final days, what began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of our order and shit. But creation on such a scale requires an immense source of power.
Hey, while a little bit of dialogue is up, Corkum, press spacebar.
Okay.
That'll give you some time to actually read the whole dialogue before moving on.
Of those who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the March of Oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the winds had ceased to blow.
So weirdly,
Wait a minute.
That statement feels exactly like the prophecy and occurrence of FF1.
Yeah, even I caught that. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and a myriad of tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. This also sounds like what happened to the Terrans in Final Fantasy IX, when they discovered immortality and broke their own cycle. The Convocation decided thus we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fled, his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives of the newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Now, you then know how this conflict ended. I thought you might.
And now we know who he is.
Emet-Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac.
He is essentially our opposite.
The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will not pay the price for our return, or he will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he might carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burden lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a
Seems pretty similar to our own.
Chosen to carry. Himbos.
Company of himbos.
Oh yeah. With a terrible purpose. The Kwisatz Haderach. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Pray, do not let!
Pray do not.
Yeah, pray do not!
That's actually really a great way to, still stay humorous and light, but you really want someone to stop.
Yeah, pray do not. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul.
Welcome
Meowdy,
in.
Sir Blaps. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale.
Wondered about that.
Yeah. Now we know for sure.
A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emetsuck has recognized the hint of him in you.
Company of himbos.
Yep. Very well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Just gone. Yep, my new old friend. Secretariat clerk.
Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain audience to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within.
Somehow I have a feeling now that Zodiark is taking Emetsuck for a ride.
I don't know.
It's just a possibility that crossed my mind. Like... All right, enjoy
Awesome.
yourself, purring. Thank you for coming
Get
by
all the
today.
XP.
All right.
I've heard murmurings that we may not complete things all the way today before the movie.
That's okay. We're gonna have to take a long break anyway. I'm planning in about a half hour so I can shower and get ready.
Reen has nothing to say.
Y'shtola? Oh, good you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. We are going to see Princess Mononoke in IMAX for Puppy's birthday. I will try to take as short of a break as possible, but I absolutely must shower.
Irion J says, Master Thancred could best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope that efforts to secure commissions were successful.
Alice says, himbos. That's it.
Alphina says, Y'shtola and I have just returned from an institution the locals call the Academia Uniter. Well, from its public offices, at least. We thought an Astian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lacked the credentials to enter the Academia proper.
Talking to Thancred. Finally! You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures?
Average DMV visit.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, really. Interesting conversations along
Rather
the way.
pleasant. Met a friend.
Met a new old friend. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option.
Yes, the capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one alum. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Editselk's recreation did not extend to their usual function.
We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of, Rain and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amurats today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whatever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly becomes muddled. What of you, himbos? Was aught worth of interest said in during your efforts to obtain the writ?
Nothing.
Exposition, exposition, exposition.
A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this?
Aye. Oh no.
All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining.
I thought I knew their intentions in full: restore the world to its former glory, in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their final sacrifice to Zodiac.
That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate.
More likely just eaten last.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles would be erased? I cannot conscience such an act.
Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emet plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, himbos. And when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that is felt by those who came before and those who come after, by everyone you've ever met.
Punch him in his fucking face.
Change things so that even my own self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Hell yeah, I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is fighting Emet like the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him. If we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free.
The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Ishtala doesn't say anything. She just meets our gaze.
She is brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Farine. Urianger has nothing to say, but he glances our way, his expression hesitant, and you can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say.
To summarize, Thancred has the 1,000-year stare going on. Talking to Alisei. Shadowbringers!
Here we are.
Alisei appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that we had, the talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I still am of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope.
That's the thing!
We always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore the veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find some way to save you. So no matter how long it takes, no matter how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking.
Yeah, we could take like a really quick break here. As quick as you can like shower and stuff.
Okay, we can do that. Shit. Although I talked to the next part of the quest. Fuck!
Let's advance the quest.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it quickly.
Mothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down.
Wow.
Alright, we're gonna take probably a 20-25 minute break, since I need to take a shower. Yeah, suddenly we must be cleansed. Alright, I will see you all after the break. Go into the break screen now. Only kind of, Ternan. Only kind of was it an illusion. It was an honest estimation that I did not quite achieve what I had hoped for on. I also just needed a few more drugs before I, got back on stream.
Haru.
Haru, welcome back.
Thank you. All right.
Also, thank you for the gift sub. Really means a lot. Like, great birthday present.
Yeah. And my birthday is going great, thanks. It's been a really interesting part of Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Slowing down a little bit.
Alright, let's talk to Urianshe.
Yes, I'm here too. As thou well knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Sedwick into his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth foresight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking. Whoa, that's a hard one, no less. Though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice. And he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett's self-destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side.
Bows.
Bow, walk away. And Ishtola.
I mean, they all have to say goodbye.
Okay, that's true.
Basically.
Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through all our journey together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Thancred.
One by one.
Well, this puts everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Himbos. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rain's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through actions instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back.
Ooh.
And finally, Rain.
Green.
Rain. Rain!
When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you could become, you can still fall victim to despair. Like, you can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gog, my hands couldn't stop shaking. And if I made a mistake, like if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you'd die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but, like, I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried.
Oh, kid, let me give you a hug.
Then you shouldn't hang your head. You did your best.
Yeah, then you shouldn't hang your head.
Like, I shouldn't?
No. We still don't know how the story ends.
Oh.
Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suit. I can't not take that one.
I can't not. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Why?
I can't not choose that one. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I... Actually, like, never mind. I think I'll understand it way better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Himbos, I'm going with you.
Alright.
Zoom. Yep.
Up the ramps.
This actually looks like it fits here now.
Yep. Capital Attendant. I stand before him. Puppy, would you like to read the capital attendant?
Sure. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted.
Here you are.
Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
Easy day.
Fades.
I love how Emmett Selk made us go through the tedium of bureaucracy to see him, even after he invited us himself.
And of course, it's the sin of boring him.
Mm-hmm.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
When have you known me to listen?
Emmett Selk.
Right.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Yeah, Stola.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I'm here for the Exarch. Stopping him is also just a thing. And to drag him to hell, but that's beside the other point.
Have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
But we haven't.
Yeah.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
You've lost your mind.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Ooh.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Yeah.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Good Sephiroth callback.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sephiroth walking into the flames. Amarat now accessible. Alright, it's just the four of us. Is this the party we're gonna go through as? That's a yes for Boken. Shu?
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Unfortunate that we probably won't be able to get to the 8-man today.
Well, I got an idea, but we'll talk about that once we get to the end of this.
Okay.
Yep.
It gives us a certain amount of flexibility for learning.
Also, I'm blue TPS.
Yeah. He is a gunbreaker after all.
This is what happened that day.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Somehow I think Zodiark's a little more responsible for this than Emmett Silk might be letting on. Because when I was listening to the tale, it sounded like they created Zodiark to try to deal with the problem they were facing. Yeah, he is tempered after all. But he attempted, it sounds like they created Zodiark to attempt to save the world, and then creating Zodiark caused a problem. So then they sacrificed more people to please Zodiark, but that wasn't enough. Good night, Silver. Thank you.
I also find it telling that he seemingly does not consider the people who cried for Heidelin to be his brothers.
Yeah. He considers them to be othered.
Yeah. Like, so you would only bring back those who agreed that you should summon Zodiark.
Yeah.
And that you should, those who agreed that you should bring back those who were sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Yeah, and everything here does seem to be spawning out of the cloud of darkness, which, you know, we do kind of associate it with Zodiark. So I'm wondering if that was his power, was creation, and it just ran amok. Thank you, Icy. Thank you for wishing my puppy.
Thanks.
Happy birthday. Icy redeemed the hydrated. Thank you, Icy.
What also I find confusing is, remember, the sky is also raining fire.
Yeah. It looks like it's fixed on Puppy, or on Shu no matter what we do. I mean, if you're Californian, sure.
It's trying to weaken his healing.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do to grab its attention off of him. So I decided I'm focusing on that one. Done.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh, hideous.
That's telling.
First Eve.
Orders, it looks like. Ah, because... Ouch.
Oh, it drops rocks. The final sky. I think it's
I
gonna explode
see.
something.
Hide behind.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. That was what we were supposed to do. We read that correct. Oh,
Buildings are collapsing.
all the way down to the edge.
Interesting.
Oh, damn, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, if I can catch it with the Blackest Night, I don't get poisoned and I can stay in that cloud.
Terrain, let's...
Shit! 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 Whoop. The burning sky. Get for the rocks. Get for the rocks. Shit. Okay, now it's gonna do its explodey thing, I think. Yes, the final sky.
That was lucky.
Yeah.
Come towards me.
Yep. I see it now.
Oh, that's what it means when it says the buildings are about to collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Give me that health. I want that health. Alright.
Is this safe?
No, I'm not sure. If we die, we know what happened. Looks like we're good.
Sweet.
And it's dead.
No. No.
No.
Bad.
No cast.
No.
Bad worm. Bad caterpillar. No cast.
Great job.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It would, however, prove not to last.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's hot.
Uh-huh. Asteroid Corval. No, I don't think they had any experience with it, and they're reacting with it just as poorly. Fuck it.
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh, quick tongue materia is what that contained.
Oh no, look at that thing.
It's hot.
That's the noise that Ultima Weapon makes with its laser.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It wants to play.
It does. Here, have a little extra shielding.
Thank you.
Alright. Yep. Finally.
Yeah, a lot of health on these things.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Summon my shadow buddy.
Ooh.
Here's another one.
Oh.
Second beast?
The second beast. No. Terminus Bellwether. Thus did the second doom break us. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I have bombs. A lot of bombs.
Fuck, there's more.
Yep.
Now there's one only.
I'm trying to weaken them all.
We can do this. Persevere.
Yes, we can. We got this, we got this. Alright, are you coming back now? Oh, that's the fairy friend. That's nothing to worry about.
Oh, this doesn't seem right.
No.
It ruptures? I don't like that idea.
Wait.
Burn it down.
Yep. We're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it, but barely. Got it.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Fair, fair. Ooh. Oh.
Whoa.
the AoEs. Broadcaster.
It's the end of the world.
I still need my 2 seconds of peace to cast my spells.
And we will have to stop in between, but here's my idea, Puppy. I can leave the stream up while we're gone and get back to it when we return. However, we could also just do a special session either later or tomorrow when we're back as well for the conclusion.
You know... Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just giving you your options.
I was gonna say, like, the movie ends at probably 8:30, 9 o'clock, so we'll be back before it's too late for me.
Okay.
So, like, if that's not, you know, if maybe like 10, 11 o'clock is not too late for the people who want to join
Fair.
and stuff, like, we could totally do that.
I would definitely also say not to keep the stream up for like 3 hours.
Yeah, good point. I was wondering if that would be a good idea. I've done stuff like that before. Fair.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
I don't think I could say I'd have done the same in their position, but...
Yeah...
How far would you go to live? I mean, we're trying to answer that question right now.
Yeah, how far would you go to save the world? To save your world. Big-titted slot machine. Oh god, it is.
I love they went with weird designs.
Terminus Idolizer.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misforgotten fiend.
Ring of Fending.
Nice.
Ooh.
It. Chronic Riddle. Therian.
Huh.
Oh, Chthonic Riddle.
No, just... Oh, Chthonic? I thought it was just...
Sonic.
Huh.
Alright.
Huh.
Thus did the third doom undo us.
Here we go. It looks like a wall boss.
Okay.
Alright, if I...
Get to these things as best you can.
Okay, yeah, it marches down the field.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Skulls?
Owie. But I'm okay here.
I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Let's just start over this early in the fight.
Yep.
Alright. The third doom.
Use the wings to escape the big line attacks?
Yeah, there's
little
alcoves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. These little nubbins here on the sides.
So this calamity was their fault to begin with, though.
That's what I'm getting of it. Okay, have something special going on. Oh fuck! It broke right as. Well, no, I'm fine.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, I elected to. I had elected to stay behind, just so you know. I just activated my absorb action a little too soon, unfortunately. Oh! Okay, this one is... Oh, thank God I had that to get.
What? I didn't... Oh. What?
Shadow Rack.
Ray!
Oh.
Yeah, my Blackest Night can just take that shit full force.
This is blowing. I think it will break.
It's dangerous.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I fell.
Don't stand on the glowing one.
Thanks.
Oh, get to the back.
I'm gonna charge again.
Fire. Ah, I fell.
Oh no.
Damn. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay. Let's reset then.
Yeah.
The phase with the faces.
Something like that. Let's see how we do here.
After this third time, we might need to consider putting it down if we don't make it, because we are coming up on the edge of time.
Yeah.
That's true.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. We can run this, we can bail on it and run it again if we don't succeed when we get back. Will the himbos prevail?
The boss, Vesper.
Yeah. Will the himbos prevail?
We will find out.
Yep.
Here comes the first apocalypse. Or apocalypses.
Oh, back up.
Oh, the ray.
Second apocalypse.
Oh, right, because it's sustained!
Yep. I'm okay, though.
Oh, I fell off. Cool,
oh, no.
That solves that problem. Thanks.
Howie.
Give me 3.
Okay. I just have to soak it.
There, you have a bubble.
There's nowhere. Oh, I see.
We got it this time. We got this. We got this.
Let's drive home.
Another apocalypse. Ah, shit. Alright, now we gotta burn it down before the next one.
Be careful with this platform.
Yep.
It's gonna put Deathly Ray on me, I think. Oh, no.
I gave you a shield right at the last second. We got this, we got this. And...
Boom.
Yeah!
Good
Happy
job.
birthday, puppy!
Oh!
Gee dead.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Woo.
All right. Although with 3 deaths, no comms. Oh, the shoe bill.
Oh,
Yes! I need him. Holy shit!
I'm gonna agree to earrings because, I mean, it's just for land purposes. Holy shit.
Okay.
Alright, and I am to presume...
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys can... Well, actually...
Oh, horrendous.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alice! You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
And you are pathetic.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
No, you just don't know love.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
I have ideas about what's going to happen.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
He said the thing.
Yeah, he did.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What? You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
Yup.
Ah, yeah. Holy shit.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh, Artbert's speaking through us.
No, it can't be.
Long time. No see.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together!
Surprise! The trick worked.
Mm-hmm.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Yep. I'll change you, Emmett Selk.
I'm going with that second one.
Yep. But this is where we're gonna leave the hangar.
Proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to
I
one
accept your
another.
terms.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The dying gasp now accessible. All right. I'm not going to raid out today only because we have so little time. So we will return in a couple hours for the conclusion of this tale. In fact, I'm just going to stay put. All right. Till we're done with the movie. See you all later. Bull out.
See you soon.